I've got my semi sort of on shirt. Alright, I think we're all set. Hope you're having a good one so far. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. It's over! Goshi Daiwak, how you guys doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Daiwak, looked like you were making good progress on your quilting. Goshi, hope your hand is doing okay. Let's get to it. We're making a reindeer. Aranita, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just catching up where we were making this reindeer. Okay, so we've been increasing, but we're actually going to decrease. So I think it's making like a peanut shape. We're increasing, decreasing, and then increasing again. So we're going to end up with like a peanut shape. Is this the reindeer? There's no proof that it actually killed Grandma. Just ran her over. Oh, we got a 95 stream streak. Let's go. Aranita, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Oh, there's a Chungo. Celebrate. Oh, and it's Kitty Cat. With the 95 streaking frogs, as usual. Another Chungo. And a Gojo. Double Chungo. That's a good sign. Very nice. And one to grow. Thanks for getting us off to a streaking start here. Thank you very much. Oh, harvested some basil. Excellent. Sounds delicious. Do you know what you're gonna use it for? Healing? You haven't changed the bandage. Okay. Well, it's good. It's probably good that you're not trying to use it, I guess. Wait. Knit to last. Oh, wow. Okay. What does this do? Okay, so I'm knitting to get two together. I know what that does. I'm knitting two together. I'm doing a yarn over, and then I'm knitting. All the way to the end. Where we basically do the reverse. So there's like a cluster of two yarn overs and knit two togethers. What does that do? You still use your hand with the glove? You've had to cook lunch, dinner, and all that jazz? You demolished 4 canales today. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. I mean, you were, I'm sure, working up a sweat cooking, so very appropriate. I got a little bit moved into the kitchen. I'm getting slightly nervous about space, but I'm slowly getting stuff back in. It's slow going because I'm also cleaning most everything at the same time. It's kind of annoying. So probably tomato and basil crostini. Ooh. And you'll make pesto with the next harvest. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay, I'm supposed to go to where there's 2 stitches left, which is now. And then I yarn over and then knit 2 together, which is really awkward. Let me just say, it's very awkward to yarn over and then knit 2 together. Ugh. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Hand sew quilt. Terrible with needles. No crafting talents. Those tasty, tasty canales. Yeah, so for example, like some of the funny stuff that's going on, I don't have as many like drawers. I don't have as many drawers as I did before. So I'm trying to figure out like where to put stuff. And I had to combine two former drawers that was like kind of the miscellaneous kitchen items. So it's a little awkward. Okay, what does that do? That's weird. Knit 2. Okay, now I'm gonna knit front and back, knit 2. This is weird. Knit front and back. Knit front and back in the stitch that was knit together, so it's already kind of awkwardly tight. That's great. Knit front and back, knit 2. And we're also sort of knitting into that yarn over, which seems kind of awkward and crappy looking. That's weird. Very weird. Cooking is crafting food? Yes, but ephemeral. There you go. Or it can be ephemeral. Sure. Okay, knit front and back, knit 2. I mean, technically all art is ephemeral. Time scale, but details. Okay. Ironically, that was the subject of Bleach. It's been the subject of Bleach, eternity and growing old. Okay. So far, these reindeer instructions seem a little bit dubious. A little bit dubious here. Doobie. Dubious, to be doob. Seemingly doob. We've switched to smaller needles, which, of course, I broke two of the thicker needles. So, to me, it seems the probability of me snapping needles here is going to be even greater. So we'll see how long this lasts. Oops. So, who knows what this week will bring? In the kitchen, the backsplash is supposed to get finished up tomorrow. Now, it may take a day or 3, not clear. Hopefully, it won't take more than 2 days. But when they did the floor tile, it took 3 days because it took them 2 days to put the tile down, and then a day to do the grout. So hopefully it won't take 2 days to do the tiles. Hopefully they can get it all done. Be nice if they could get it all done in 1. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, what was this? Oh, is this for the reindeer, for the horns or something? Because it feels like I just made a big hole. It feels like all I've done is made a big hole there. And there's only one hole. Well, there's sort of a second hole. Maybe that's for the reindeer, or for the horns. It's kind of weird because at no point in any of the other patterns have we purposefully made little holes. But... so... waiting for Grandma. Hey, Knots and Stitches, yeah, we're doing a little reindeer. gonna look like that. Or hopefully it'll look like that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good end to your weekend here. Well, either way, those must be holes. Although, like, one hole is way bigger than the other. So, whatever. No, this doesn't make any sense. This is the back of the piece. What the hell are these huge holes for? Okay, they're for the legs. They're for the legs. Alright, let's just... Alright. That's not how you spell holes. But I appreciate the care for the animals. Okay, now I need 3 rounds of knit. Hold in deer. Well, that's a phrase. That's a phrase of all time. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're on 24 stitches. Okay. Kind of feel I need a treasure box or a large jar. Yeah, that's right. We need to make something special to put all the little friendos in. We'll think about something. We're getting close to the end. I think I'm gonna make a couple more, and then I think we're good. We looked through the pattern book yesterday, and I think we've hit all the kind of like interesting ones. So. You're killing me, Diewick. I hope you're doing it on purpose. Hey, we got a 70 stream streak. Okay, I'm gonna finish this row. I'm gonna finish this line here, and then we'll do this stream streak here. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Big hole. It's weird because at no point in any of these patterns have we purposely put a hole in the pattern. Alright. 70 stream wide streak from Knots and Stitches. Let's go. We're gonna celebrate with 70 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers, to celebrate Knots and Stitches 70 stream watch streak. 70 naked frogs all lined up, ready to go. Oh, a fairy! Wow, it's a big one. Congratulations. Is that gonna be it? That it from the frogs? Well, that was it. But it was a big one. Thank you so much. That was a weird echo. Hello. Hello. I got a weird echo going on. Hold on. Am I open? Testing. Huh. I don't know what that was. All right. Well, I can still hear like an echo. I don't know. It's a very faint, but it's like almost like a slight reverb. Is this just on like voice effects or something? I feel like I'm also hearing something else going on. Hello? Hello? No, I don't think I do. I looked. And I don't think it would be that instantaneous if I did. Huh. Well, you know, something was a little bit funny with voice mod today. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a little bit almost like reverb, but I don't think I did anything. Let me check filters. Gain, noise suppression. Yeah, there's no huh. Okay. I feel like it, well, okay, yeah, it's definitely like some sort of like echoey thing. I don't like that. Okay, let's see, advanced settings. Bypass system audio processing. Prevents your operating system from interfering. Oh, okay, there it is. That's what. Okay. Voice mod somehow got turned on to hear yourself, but it was really soft. Okay, that's it. No, it's good. Voice mod was acting a little bit goofy today for some reason. So I feel like something has gotten goofed up, but hopefully it's not too bad. All right, let's get back to the music. How long should you wait to thaw meat on the counter? I mean, until it's thawed out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's typically why people thaw things overnight. Because usually just a couple hours ain't gonna cut it. Alright, so we've got to knit 3 rounds. This is our second round. It was thawing in the fridge today. Well, that will probably take like days. Depending on how many pounds. Yeah, microwave could be good. If you need to cook with it, like right now, then just fill up warm water in your sink and put it in the warm water. Or do what Goshi is saying with the microwave. Yeah, if you're not in a rush, you're fine. Okay, so that's 2. We're gonna do 1 more row, and then we move on to the rest. We're gonna take for breaking from kilting. You did it all day. Nice. Have you It's gonna get really big. Have you checked to see like, do you have enough squares, or do you have enough fabric for the later rows? A friend of mine had a delayed 4th of July party this afternoon, and I swung by to say hello. And he lives over in Annandale, which is near this retro video game store that I've talked about before. Hello, Corin. Happy weekend. You don't think you have enough, but you'll deal with it? Okay. Did you at least put the cheaper fabric towards the end? How are you doing today, Corin? Anyway, I went to the retro video game store as well. And, it was sad. It was sad. They had much less stock in the store. I don't know if someone came in and bought them out or what happened, but like, they used to have a ton of like Nintendo 64 games. They're almost all gone. And similar with some other sort of selections, they were like really thin. I was like, what's going on? There are also two people that I hadn't seen before running the store or in the store. So I don't know if that was just, you know, whatever, or if like the store changed hands or what, but it was a little sad to see. Like, oh. You think you showed a picture on the order? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's partly why I was curious about the having enough fabric of the later ones. You see how it's going to be tomorrow? Yeah, good luck. Retro gaming is all the rage, I guess. Especially with the physical support at risk. Yeah, you know, it's a shame. Like, I had... A few years ago, I was buying a lot of Nintendo games and whatever. Retro. And I stopped. I guess I shouldn't have stopped. I did end up buying a lot of Japanese games. The Japanese games are still cheap. So I may resort to that because the price differential between like the US game and the Japanese game is still pretty broad, pretty wide. Japanese games are still really cheap. Or at least most of them. And there's obviously always the really expensive ones or whatever. Oh, man. Altera Nomad. Interesting. Oh, you have all the games you want for GameCube and 3DS and the Wii? There you go. Oh. I've got my mostly green shirt on. You know, in combination with like Steam, I certainly have plenty of stuffs. Okay, where are we here with our reindeer took us? Oops. All right. Well, hey, if all goes well, I am taking next week off, or this coming week off, or most of it. I may go up. I have to go on Thursday for half a day, and we'll see what else I have to do. But I'm going to be focused on cleaning my kitchen. So far it's going okay. Like as I said earlier, I'm trying not to freak out that I actually have less space than I did before. We'll see how it goes here. The other thing I've got to figure out is, let's see, knit two together, knit two. Okay. The dishwasher. So they ran an empty load on the dishwasher on Friday, just as a stress test to make sure it's not leaking, etc. Okay. I opened it up today. It's still wet, like really wet inside. So, like, I guess we'll see how I deal with that. Like, I'll have to look at the instructions to see if it says something special about clearing out the moisture. Like, maybe I just have to leave it open overnight or something. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Oh man, I'm totally gonna snap these. Did he use the detergent? I have no idea. I have no idea. They ran it for me. So I have no idea what they did. My guess is no, because one, the detergent wasn't around. And two, there was a sample of detergent that I guess comes as a free sample for some reason with a washing machine. That seemed to be unopened. So, shine bitch to take care of water being deposited droplets. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll run another load, I guess, with actual stuff in it. And we'll see. Reduce surface tension. Okay. Shiners. It's a really quiet dishwasher. They it actually comes with a light that shines on the floor to let you know it's on. A shiner is a punch to the eye. It is. You don't hear that too much anymore, but also not to be confused with a shriner, which is something else. The rinse aid, we usually call it like, well, it depends. It's like, the major brand is like Jet Dry or something like that. But yeah, rinse aid. There we go. Italian, the name's synonymous with shiner too. Really? Okay. Well, like, to make shiny, right? Something that shines, or something that makes shiny. Abrilhantador. Italian. Brillantante. Nice. Or brillantante. Brillantante. Okay. That was one. That was one round of decreases. So we're on now. Oh, okay. We got another yarn over. So I guess this is the other leg holes. Same word. Ah. Where's Dan? I can knit him a pie hole. I now know how to knit a pie hole. Hey, Lunapath, how you doing? Did I get all the ducks? Yeah, I did. I ended up doing it off stream. Did you enjoy your ducks? It was a cute game. The ducks were very cute. Which duck did you select to get copied as your favorite duck? Sadly, you know, come to think of it, there really wasn't like any fiber wool sheep knitting duck. You know, there was a farm theme, but no sheep. Mindless and relaxing, yeah. Oh, you used Jupiter, nice. That was a cool one. I was kind of hoping there would be a Saturn duck. That would have been kind of neat. Okay. You only found 9? Yeah, me too. I looked around for the 10th one, I couldn't find it. I'm presuming there's like just in a really weird spot or something. I even got up on most of the shelves. Like you can actually get up and hop up on the shelves in most of the areas. We looked at some rubber duck patterns yesterday. Possibly going to consider making some rubber ducks. As I mentioned though, Carrot makes lots of rubber duckies crochet, so I kind of don't want to necessarily infringe on that. But making them look like other things might work. Might be more unique. Okay. I also played a little bit more of Area 51 or Security 51, which is it's now in kind of like the grinding phase where I'm just trying to get the different endings, but it's all the same. It's all the same stuff, so it's really just wasting time. That's kind of annoying at that point to be like, yeah, okay. I've already demonstrated I can do this. It's just now like wasting time. There's no new element that's popped in, which is kind of the like, oh. What it was annoying was I hadn't played the game in like a week or so, and in that week or so they made some changes, and I was like, oh crap. So there were some things that I was like, oh, it's not how it used to be. Which is a little bit annoying in a couple areas where it was like, no, the other way was actually like preferable. Your mother-in-law's collecting ducks for a cruise she's going on? Guess use them in some kind of game. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Do they have to be like rubber ducks? Like actually a rubber duck? Or can they be any ducks of any breed? Like knitted or crocheted? The duck cruise. Are there gonna be hiding ducks around the cruise ship or something? Huh. Like instead of Easter eggs, there's just ducks hidden everywhere. Okay. Oh crap! Oh no! Okay, I did not do what I was supposed to do. Oh no! Okay, good. I caught it on the second needle. Okay. We're not done. No, just little ducks. You've gotten a few 3D printed ones. You can see if she can use crocheted ones. You think that's a gist? Okay, they're gonna play like a little hide and go seek type of a game. Oh, that's a kind of like a little fun add-on. Okay, it would have helped if I had actually read the instructions, which I did not. So let us undo. At least, oh no. Okay. Let us undo as best as we can here. The most difficult one here is going to be the knit, yeah, the knit two together. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad there. Lots of little ducks. You could kind of maybe modify this little chicken one into a duck. You know, I mean, basically, well, maybe not. Scratch that. Scratch that like a chicken. Wait a minute. Okay, so that is not an actual hole. That's just a gap. The actual holes are over here. These holes feel way too close to each other, but that's how it should be. I don't know about this pattern. Okay. So what I was supposed to do was to knit two together like that, and then yarn over, and then knit actually all the stitches until the end, which is kind of what we did before for the back legs. Which is also a shame because this is way faster than what I was doing. So I wasted a lot of time there.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Not funny, Don. Okay. So now I'm going to yarn over and then again knit two together, which is really annoying after having done the yarn over. Okay, well that wasn't too bad, I guess. Alright, so that creates our little hole. Okay, now we're supposed to do what I was doing, which is knit two together, knit one. Damn it! One down. I think this might have to be the end. I'm just gonna keep snapping these needles. Hello, Monaco Queen. How are you doing? Happy end of the weekend. We had a good day. How's it going? Oops. Yeah, I don't know about this anymore. Crap. Enjoying the last day of sanity. Oh yeah. So everything starts tomorrow. Good luck. Oops. Have a good one, Goshi. Good luck with the healing. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to get this like as stress-free as possible on the toothpicks. Oh, that was just the first needle. Oh, alright. It was brutal. go. Well, how did you enjoy your last day of sanity? Just do nothing? Man, every time with these needles. Ugh. Gaming, knitting, laundry. Nice, okay. What's the current game of choice? Oh. She knows. Oh, Pal World, okay. Your partner's mad. 7 hours and yesterday, immediately I'm better at it. Oh, okay. Your actual, I thought you meant the partner in the game. Immediately better than his runs. I haven't played it since that one day that I played it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm doing my best to, I've already broken one needle today. And these are the thinner needles, so it's like, yikes. Alright, here's the other yarn over. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, crap.
Hello there.
There we go. All right. Now I'm supposed to knit front and back and knit one. So we just, all that dirty creasing, we're going to increase again. Up and down, up and down. That's making this actually kind of a wearisome pattern. If I had metal, if these were metal needles, I would probably feel a lot better at this point. But this has me like really annoyed. Alright, we've got our first ad break here coming up. 3 minutes of ads. I will grab that. Stretch. Good time to get some water, get a refill, get a stretch. I am going to do that. Music will keep playing. We'll come back and keep knitting. Hopefully we can make some good progress on this reindeer. There we go. Okay. You know what? Might as well. Might as well. That was another magicism. Mize. Legend that was that meant might as well. Might as well. Alright, ad break starting. We'll be right back. Do do do. All right. Good timing. Ad break is just wrapping up. All right, welcome back. Well, let's continue making this reindeer. Okay. We're knitting front and back here. Okay, so one more knitting front and back. All right, there's the front and back. Oops. All right, let's try that again. Knit front. Knit back. There we go. Okay. All right, where are we here? Knit. And then knit front and back again, knit. Okay, those holes must be for the antlers. Oy vey, okay. Knit, so we're on round... Where are we? 6, 18. Yeah, we're just gonna knit. This is way more confusing than I thought it would be. Or way more intricate, I should say. It's not confusing. It's just, the other ones have all been like, you're making kind of just an oval, an egg shape. This is actually really trying to complicate the shape and make holes for the legs and antlers. Which again, the other patterns did not do that. You just kind of ripped the limbs and stuff through through them. Oh crap. Alright, hold on. I hate that. Drives me nuts. Go fix that. It really seems to want to happen on the end stitch. I wonder why that is. Okay, well, it's fixed. Too bad. Or 5 and 6. Okay, man, this thing looks like crap. There's all these holes everywhere. Okay, knit front and back, and then knit 2. Go. Knit front and back, knit 2. This looks like a mess. I don't know. I think cotton's a mistake for these. I probably should be doing all these in wool. Okay, one more needle for increasing. Oop. Knit front. Oh, come on. Huh. All right. All right, there we go. Knit 2. Oh no, you want to take a lap, it's too late. That's the worst. Oh, the nap window. It's coming too late. All right, there we go. Oh. When the nap window is too dangerous, it's dangerous to get some caffeine. Oh, I hope Starbucks okay. Oh, mercy. Oh boy. Hey, Dieweek's got a lot of stuff going on here. Check it out. Do. Very nice. Going way too fast. There's the fabric order he's chosen. Dun, dun, dun. Getting big. Looking great. Okay. So we're back to 24 stitches and we're gonna knit. This reindeer. Very complicated. Very complicated reindeer. Okay, so we should be on 8 stitches for each needle. Yeah, we got kind of like, I don't know, it kind of like cinches there. This is weird. Weird. Basically, we're making a peanut with legs. Ooh, these are getting kind of bendy. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh man, that looks terrible, but okay. That was 8 or 24. Knit. Okay, so now we're gonna knit 10. We're gonna knit 10. This is to put the antler holes in. Okay, so that's 8. Nine, 10, okay. So knit 10, yarn over, knit together twice. Oh boy, this is where I snap a needle. Can already tell. This angle is too hard. Okay, yarn over. Alright, and of course my nose is itching ridiculously. No, not quite. Oh man. Sort of. I'm trying. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, I'm going with that. Okay, so there's our yarn over and knit together. Ugh. And I need to knit together again. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea in cotton yarn. And there's my another needle. Wait. Oh, the needle I was knitting on broke. Okay. Well. Huh. Okay, let's try to move the stitches off. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Wow. Yarn over, and then knit 10. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I've got three more rounds of knitting two together, and this is not a good sign. I wonder if there's a safer way to do this. I can't even get it. It's not even... There's not enough room to even get a crochet needle through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried that, like, I'm just... Oh. Alright, knit two together. Oops. Okay. Boy, Sunday's usually pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. Except for the bots. Bots are always ready. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, halfway there on this round. Ugh, this is so stressful. Okay.
Somebody sent me this coffee.
Oh, coffee. How are you doing? Ooh, okay. There's our antler holes. Happy end of the weekend. We're trying to make a reindeer, but I keep snapping my needles. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Alright, almost done with this row. Man, these stitches are so tight too. The nice quiet Sunday. Hope you're having a good end of the weekend. Alright. That doesn't help either when the yarn does that, man. Okay, there we go. Phew! Got back from running, took a shower, ate some food, ready for sleep. Ah, that sounds perfect. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I need to do a round of knit. And I'm going to try to do this loose. Which is probably not a good idea to switch tension, but I've got to try to make these knit togethers easier. Well, I hope you're ready for the week. Two weeks of pizza, oh, excellent. Are you, any big plans? I am going to be taking off this week, most of the week, to, continue moving stuff back into the kitchen and cleaning up the rest of my place and like my back deck. So it's like hopefully gonna be a week of cleaning, which is I desperately need to do. So of course I'll be doing that. The kitchen will still be being worked on tomorrow, but hopefully the kitchen finishes up in the next day or two. And they really shouldn't be busy the whole time. But we'll see. No big plans. Catch up on some chores. Might do hiking. Oh, that's nice. That sounds lovely. Alright, so I tried to knit looser to maybe make these decreases a little less painful. We'll see. Okay, so we're back to another row of decreases, unfortunately. I don't know. I put the chances of me snapping another needle at pretty high. Well, I hope you get some good quality time. The reason I'm taking next week off, it's sort of like fortunate timing with the kitchen. But I sort of realized looking out for the rest of the year that given like expected schedule at work, that like I'm not going to have a great opportunity to take another week off other than like the normal like Thanksgiving and stuff at the end of the year. So I do need to take off another week. So it's sort of like now or never. And the kitchen renovation was just kind of like fortuitous timing in that sense of like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do it here. Recover from the kitchen. Or, you know, as much as possible. I am going to attempt to clean up everything else that I can. As I mentioned, I want to be able to do calligraphy and diamond painting, and those require bigger spaces than what I have here down with this setup. So I need to make sure I can clear off the my table upstairs for those bigger projects. The diamond painting could start as early as this next weekend, whereas the calligraphy will depend on when ever the school sends me the training materials. So we'll see. I expect I should get an email maybe today or tomorrow from the school, because it looked like the wire went through on Friday my time, so it would have been the weekend their time. Okay, we're getting here. Looser knitting seems to be helping a little. What will the homework look like? I have no idea. No idea at all. They give very little information. Very little information, very little... Even the snapshots of the stuff is very low res. Now they do have a bunch of videos, so I haven't really looked at those, but I don't think... I'm not sure if they're related to the course material or just like generic stuff. But we'll find out, I guess. As far as I can tell, it's split into 3 segments, so I guess 4 months for each segment. But it might be different from that even, I don't know. Like, will they really do 3 months for Kaisho? And 3 months for Gyosho, and 3 months for Sousho? Or 4 months for each of those? I don't know. Maybe it'll be different. No, I don't think they break it up like that. I think they break it up by writing style. Now, maybe within the writing style they do that. I'm sure there'll be some amount of focus on the overall shape. You know, they'll talk about like the 8 basic strokes. I'm sure there'll be some amount of that. I just don't know how it's gonna like I don't know how it's gonna evolve or how they're gonna lay it all out. Right, the 8 basic strokes. If the kanji for eternity basically has each of those strokes. It's like the quintessential kanji for calligraphy because it demonstrates the 8 basic strokes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I knit again. And I'm going to do this really loosely. I'll try to do it loosely. The other calligraphy books that I've gotten usually progress through like a combination of radicals with like overall shape. So we'll see. See how they do it. I thought it was interesting that one of the frequently asked questions was like, "Can I start my own calligraphy school?" Or maybe like, "Do I need to be certified to start my own calligraphy school?" And the answer was funny because it's basically like, well, technically you don't. However, ... Anyway. So. Hey, Taysmart, how you doing? Happy weekend. Okay. Alright, now I'm supposed to stuff this, apparently. This will be interesting. I think this is gonna look hideous. hardest part is the balance spacing in the imaginary square box. Somehow you always F it up and ends up looking like a 6-year-old first attempt. Yeah. I think that's what just comes with like practice over time and everything. You're trying to find a crochet pattern for some dark rainbow variegated yarn. Triangle shawl for beginners. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this looks hideous. Alright, well. Like, what happened there? Ugh, this is terrible. Okay, so I guess that... Where's our second hole back here? Is that it? There's supposed to be 2 holes. There's like 1 big hole. Yeah, that must be it. That's supposed to be the second hole. There's supposed to be... Oh, okay, that's actually probably part of our holes too. But they look terrible. So this is where the legs are going to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the antlers go through there. So... Hey there, all mom. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh, sausage. Sausage. Not much luck for something you like to make. You're being picky. Well, I don't know. A crochet triangle shawl. I wish I could help. Yeah, some sausage. Something's kind of dorked up there. Whatever. I think the second hole is supposed to be over here. I think this is actually supposed to be the second hole. Oops. Okay. Again, like, I think this would have been better in wool. Well, maybe it's this over here. I have no idea. I think it's supposed to be 2 stitches apart. It probably is, right? It's probably these 2, and then these 2. But, like, yikes. And then the antlers are these 2. Yeah. I guess that's it. Okay, well, there we go. Looking like very much like a peanut. Looking very much like a peanut. So, hey there, Nikki. How are you doing? Happy weekend. I hope you're all having a good one. You're leaning towards dragon scale or tilted scale stitch? Those aren't really beginner, so hard for you to remember. Okay. Well, I mean, with most shawls, you're going to be doing the same thing like 1,000 times. So if you know, it'll be slow going at the beginning, but after a while, you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. So it's more probably about like how much of that can you handle mentally, and then and then like how long does each like thing take, and so how long is the overall thing gonna take? Because like the shawl I did a couple months ago, it you know, it took a little bit at the beginning to get going, but then it went pretty fast, all things considered. But that bind off took forever because it was a picot bind off. So instead of being like, you know, the number of stitches you had. It was actually 3 or 4 times the number of stitches you had, but whatever. You had chish and fips with mushy peas. Hey, that sounds delicious. Oop, okay. All right, we're gonna close this off with 6 knit togethers. Let's see if we can do this without breaking any more needles. Where did my needle go? That was actually not broken. Come on, needle. All right, I have no idea where the I have no idea where that needle went. So we're gonna use our slightly broken needle. Oh, whoa! All right, before I do that, we got a 130 stream watch streak. Let's go. Multi streak. Okay, I can't type. There we go. Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the 130. Ooh. Oh, we got a Pochita and a Julia Child right off the bat. And another Julia Child. Wow. 2. And a Chungo. 130 stream. Streakers, a double Chungo here. A triple Chungo with a Gojo. That's some sort of auspicious sign, I think, in Thailand. So, and a lot of frogs. Thank you so much, Wonder Grow. Woohoo! Pretty sure that was auspicious in Thailand. Well done. You haven't seen a Pochita before? There you go. Yeah, I added a couple new ones. Pochita says 111. Every once in a while I will actually have time to put something together. Like the BRB screen. Now the BRB screen, again, I keep mentioning this, but the BRB screen will eventually be a little bit more than what you see. But as with most things, it just requires a lot of time, and don't really have that right now. We'll see how this week goes. I think I have way too much stuff to clean to really have a lot of time to spend on stream stuff, but we'll see. You never know. I need to get the bonk stuff fixed. I need to get the Q-Boo-Boo stuff going. Oh, and technically, like, our 4-year anniversary is coming up. Got to figure out something for that. Oh. All right, let's try this again. Right now, I'm trying to do this without... Oh my gosh! Without snapping these needles. I can't. This is terrible. The angle when it gets down to just this number of stitches left, it's already terrible. And now with these thinner needles and me not wanting to break them, this is just awful. And there's still not enough room to put a crochet hook through. Nope. Hey, more sausages. It's this first group after doing the round. It, like, the angle is just really awkward. Oh, some completo, nice. Oh, nope. Alright, come on. Alright. Yeah, the bonk tree's being really nice today. There, is that it? Okay, there we go. Phew. Alright, that was terribly painful. OMG, the amount of shenanigans with these needles. Okay, oh my gosh, that was painful. Alright, just 4 more to go. Oh man. All right. There we go. Oh crap. Alright, we have another ad break starting here in about a minute and a half. I'm definitely not going to finish these off. I'll be lucky if I finish this one off. Okay, there we go. All right, 2 more of these to go. Go ahead and try to start the next one. But I could have sworn I stitched these light. And still they're really tight. Ugh. Again, like, I made a big mistake by doing all this stuff in wool and yarn, or cotton. in cotton. Would have been better to have done these in wool. A lot more flex. It would have been a lot easier. Alright, ad break starting. 3 minutes of ads. Get some water, get a stretch. There we go. Okay. We got one left to do, and then we'll be working on some antlers and legs. So grab a stretch. Be right back. All right, we're back. Well, let's get to it here. Finish off the body of this reindeer. We can find the right button. There it is. All right. Okay, we got one last stitch here to do. Hey, Pork, hello. You've been knitting exclusive in cotton recently? Like big stuff or like little stuff? I can't say that I think I'm fond of it for knitting knitting tiny animals. Like I understand why it works for crochet, but I don't think it works for knitting very well. Pork, how are you doing this evening? Hope you we're having a good time with Hearth and Hamlet. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Oof. All right, let's go ahead and close this off. Tired long night? Well, I hope it was good. Nice and cozy. Only $7. There you go. Knitting shawls from Aunt Lydia's classic 10 crochet cotton thread with some beads and a couple of cables. Oh, fun. Ooh, cables and cotton. All right. Let's take these needles off. Okay. So we'll close up here. All right, so this is our front. We'll go ahead and, oops, sew off the front end, but we'll keep the back end just to help remind us where the back end is. So this is the front. So we've got our peanut. And again, they're unlike the other patterns that we've had so far, there are actual holes, sort of, that we purposefully put into the pattern to put the legs through and the antlers. Now, it's a little bit weird because all of the other animals, we did no hole preparation. The holes were done basically just pulling the I-cord through. It does look like, I know, doesn't it? We could probably make a Mr. Peanut. Give it a monocle, a little black top hat, and it would be good to go, right? But it has holes in it, so we got to make a reindeer. All right, so color 2. Maybe we can make another peanut. Maybe we can make it without the holes in it. I don't want to do any more of these, I think. I'm tired of snapping needles, so... Oh, there's where the other needle went. That's good. I either need to get some short metal DPNs, or, I don't know, anyone know short metal DPNs? It seems... Okay, I'm gonna cast on 3 stitches. I do have metal DPNs, but they're all long. And as we discovered, the size that I needed, I only have one. I think the other ones are in my sock, which is really painful to walk around on. Okay, 1, 2. 3. All right, there we go. And now we're going to knit 18 rows. 18 rows. You have only metal DPNs. You think your shortest is 5? Oh wow, that's about what these are. Well, no, those look about 6 inches. I would like them like in this size, but just be metal because I'm snapping way too many of these now. Shortest is 4. These look like they're 3 inches, don't they? Or are they 4? Okay, yeah, these are 4. Or you never would bamboo because you're afraid you break them. Yeah. Well, again, like if I were using wool yarn, I don't think I would have as much of a problem. And the problem really is on the knitting together. Everything else has been fine, but the knit two togethers, the angle and everything is just putting too much stress. And they are really tiny. You don't realize your own strength. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, I think I did pretty well to do all these without having the problem until the very end here. Part of it is with the knitting two together. I didn't really show it off, but there's one formation that like really puts a lot of stress on it, and that's easy to snap. Then there's another one that's really hard to get into, but it puts a lot less stress on it. And so, but again, like getting to that point is like really annoying, and the just handling the piece gets difficult. So it's easier to do it in the formation that's higher stress. So, given that there's so many decreases, it's just like, ugh, it's just worrisome. No, another option would have been like I knit a lot looser the row before a decrease, so that the stitches are a lot easier to get into or whatever. I just, I didn't really start doing that until the very end here. And that seemed to help a little bit. Okay, so that's round 10. I gotta do 8 more. Knit Pro Nova double pointed needles, 4 inches. Is it just size 3? I'm using like size 1. 10. And as I found out, size 1 can actually be numerous sizes. I love them. $13. Knit Pro EU Zing DPNs are available. 6 and 8. Well, that's too long. Okay, well, if they have shorter ones, I'm in for it. Okay, so that should be 15. Did they say 18? 3 more. Let me double check what these are. I already have this size, which is 8 or 20 centimeters. So I need 4 inches. Which is more like 10. Okay. It's not that I couldn't use the 8-inch. It's just that it's really awkward when you're using, like if these needles were twice as long, it's just more awkward for knitting it around like this. Okay, 16, 17. Of course, not been out one. Oh well. Thanks for checking. Oh wait, that's millimeter size, not US size. Oh okay, well I think the size 1 are like in the 2 to 2.5 range. So that might work then, I guess. Okay, there we go. There is 18 of I-cord. 18 stitches of 3-stitch I-cord. Looking good. Break the yarn, draw through tightly. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, this is our long antler. So I will take the stitches off, still in the I-cord manner, meaning going from the opposite end. Oops. It's hard to tell there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is our long antler. Break the yarn, blah blah blah. With the end still in the temperature, thread the I-cord through the yarn over holes at the top of the head. Pull the I-cord halfway through, leaving an even amount on each side, weave in the ends. Okay, so what are we doing here for the short antlers? Break the yarn. Thread it through. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. All right. This is pretty wild. So we're gonna draw the I-cord through the I-cord. Okay. So here's the front. Here's our antler holes. You can see. Oh, look. He's staring at you. What are you looking at, you nut? Okay. I'm not a nut. You're a nut. We made a hole and it is still really hard to get this stuff through. There we go. Okay. So. There we go. Okay. How's the reception? How's the reception? I'll move them around. Tell me when. Tell me when it is it good? Is it good? This way? This way? No. Hey Periwinkle! Thank you for the check-in. How's your weekend? Making a reindeer. Just put on the antler. The major antler. The antler majoris. Hope you had a good weekend. I've broken 2 needles today. So, boo-hoo. Harbons are available in thinner sizes, but still only... Oh, really? The longer lengths. Huh. Weird. I mean, I guess I could always just take wire cutters and cut them in half. But that would then have really gross ends that I would have to shave down and blah, 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 blah. And I don't have the equipment for that. Or the patience. Okay. There we go. So, wait a minute. What just happened there? There we go. Okay. It's funny, the act of like threading the end through the I-cord shortens it. So every time I'm like, it's so long, I can make it shorter. Peanut with antlers, that's right. That also increases your reception. Smart sticks are available. Well, that's still not 4 inches. That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that they're not really short ones for some reason. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's go this way. Oops. Okay. Whelpers. Whelpers again. Okay, actually, I need to go into this one first, technically. Technically, I don't want to skip a stitch. So we talked a little bit about the diamond painting drama, of which I was unaware. Has there been any update or news on the diamond painting drama? I'm guessing not over the weekend, but you never know. Okay. There we go. So we now have our main antlers times 2, which is actually just 1, but times 2. So now we make the mini antlers. Now the mini antlers will be 2 10-stitch I-cords with 2 stitches. I'm less fond of the 2-stitch I-cord, but whatever. Whatever. I just follow the instructions. Mindful collection, stainless steel, available in larger, but oh yeah, huh, weird. It's funny, like, I mean, the nitpicks, right? 10 centimeter wood. What is it about this? And again, like, right, they have 2 sizes of US 1 and US 2. But, I wonder what it is. I like the size. The size is, like, great for these. Because you're able to hold on to them pretty well. It's not like you've got this massive thing you're, like, tinkering with. Right, if I were doing a sock or whatever, like, I could totally see and using the longer needles, but for these little things, like, it's really nice to have a short needle. All right. There we go. That's our cast on. You blink and you miss. Oh wait, I missed that. I'm sorry. Reindeer are legumes. Little known fact. You know? Now we know. Must be the tundra. Legumes. Do do do. Oh no! I'm okay. This is fine. We're fine. I'm gonna end up snapping the needles on this. Okay, so there's 1. Does it have to do 10? Two. Ooh, spicy. Three. Or five. Nova DPNs. Ooh, brass. Oh, they have 10 centimeter. Oh, size 2 millimeters. Oh, there we go. Okay, Nova DPNs. Brass. That'd be cool. Six. Seven. Eight. Oop. Nine and 10. Okay, so that's our first mini antler. So we'll cut that. And we'll draw it through. Oh man. There we go. Okay, we'll draw it through on the opposite side, going with the I-cord. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be a mini antler. Nova Cubic. Also brass, won't roll off the desk. Oh, those are just like, yeah, square ones. Interesting. I don't know that I would want to use square DPNs. Anyone use square DPNs before? Nova DPNs. Funny, they don't look brass. Length 30 inches and above. What?
How many nights?
The filter on this. Hey Joe, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was just looking up needles. Looking up knitting needles as one is wont to do. Hey, if you're not following Design by Joe, please click that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Joe, how's the stream going? I hope you're having a good one. Usually doing making and crafting, usually doing smithing. Jewelry smithing. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Hey, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Welcome on in, Nonstick Ocean. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Again, if you're not following Joe, please click that heart icon immediately. Check it out. You will be amazed at the dexterity and beautiful stuff. We're just making little friendos here. We're currently making a little reindeer. Either that or it's a peanut that serves as a antenna reception for your TV. So, let Joe get things done. Oh, there we go. We're gonna signet ring and had some challenges. Oh, nothing you can't fix with hammer and some filing. Nice. I should have a needle snapping counter. So far today, we've snapped 2 of these needles, but I'm optimistic that snapping is done. But we'll see. Hey Joe, if you gotta run, if you gotta do post-stream care, totally understand. But if you've got pictures you want to share, please feel free to drop links in chat. Always fun to look at projects people are working on. So please feel free to share. Yeah, we were just talking about getting metal DPNs because these are snapping like toothpicks, and pretty much they are toothpicks. I do have metal ones, but they're really long. They're 8 inches, which, you know, I like 8 inches like anyone else, but I need a shorter needle for these smaller critters. So, right, we've been making little friendos here. We got a little mermaid. We got some hot dog. We had some corn. Little caveman. Little caveman got a club. Gonna go find himself either some food or maybe a mate. Who knows? We made a robot Bender. I mean, Bender, see, he's got a little booze bottle and a cigar. You see a chicken. There's a baked potato, a lion. I mean, we've been making everything. And even like is this a ghost? Is it a ghost? It's a gnome. So, anyway. And I had a cupcake, but it fell down in a crack somewhere and it's gone now. So, also this we just finished this goldfish yesterday, I think. It's kind of like just, oh. Sorry, goldfish. You're too tasty. Oh, the little corn piece in relation to my hands. Now, to be fair, I have very large hands. I have large hands, so the corn looks even tinier. But they've been fun. Unfortunately, we have sacrificed numerous toothpicks in the process. So, yeah, this is RIP toothpicks. Oh, good. Okay, thank you, Joe. Let's check it out. If you haven't seen Joe's stuff, again, please go check it out. This is beautiful jewelry that Joe designs, as suggested by the name. Yeah, many toothpicks were sacrificed. We need to have either a burial. I'm gonna attempt to restore them with some glue, but I am not optimistic. All types of jewelry, very cool stuff. There, let's switch to USD. There you go. Go check it out. Oh, if you're in the market for a ring, some beautiful pendants. Ooh, cool. Look at that. I will have to come back later. I recently made a trip to Dominican Republic, where they have a theoretically only found in their region of the world. I don't know, what do you call this? Stone called Larimar. And I got some higher quality ones in this, and be interesting to price to pair that with something here. So I'll check that later. What are you you've got some very beautiful stuff, dude. What's your kind of balance? I'm curious with like designing new stuff. You just kind of make new stuff and then fill orders on old stuff as they come in. Check out this Mobius ring. Oh. Oh, there is a stone there too. Joe scrolls to make his question. Do we even know how to do? Yeah, well, I'm looking at these are stunning. They look like they're just floating there, and of course then they have this beautiful like reflection, which is crazy. Pretty much you make stuff when you have time between commissions. Doing a lot of stone setting and engraving practice use here. Oh, nice. Wow. That's fascinating. Yeah, I was about to say, like, hobbies that I wish I had time to be able to get into, but there's only so much time and whatever. The most I do is chainmail. Oops. I make chainmail stuff, right? So even that I don't really do very frequently. It's more more making chainmail inlay related stuff. You know, taking pixel patterns and turning them into metal. So jewelry is kind of a side thing. Hot glue staples in Photoshop. You know, that's a good combo. Next cube off. What's a cube off? You cross stitch a mushroom rainbow pattern like that? Yeah, nice. Yeah. I mean, it's a wonderful thing about the mushroom one-up pattern from Super Mario Brothers 3. You can just about put any color combos you want in the mushroom cap. It's fun. It is Diablo 2. Well heard. Yeah, thank you. No, this is again, please go check out Joe's and again, if you're not already following Joe or Pix, go follow those guys. All right. You make a 4x4 chainmail jelly cube against other competitors while bot chat messes with you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a race. So you... Okay. I got it. Thank you. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what an actual, like, jelly cube is. I assume it's like a three-dimensional chainmail cube. The all right. Okay, I need to finish looking at the DPNs later. I need to get metal DPNs. Are these actually brass? Sorry, I'm distracted again. Those are 5-inch. They say they're brass, even though they're like white. So they must be like nickel plated or something. Okay, that's it. Japanese 4-in-1 chainmail, 3 dimensions. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. So crazy fact to show how old I am. Because I am old. The if you're familiar with the Male Artisan League, whose website is still around and still has all the wonderful patterns for chainmail and is a wonderful repository, even though most of the website doesn't work anymore. Male Artisans International League. I was one of the founding members of that organization. Piffle Cake, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. I never really got into the 3D sculpting. Yeah, if you've never seen this website, it is the compendium for chainmail stuff. Again, like you can't log in, it doesn't really work much anymore. But you can actually still search all the database and the weaves and everything. But back in like early 2000, I think it was around then, because I was in grad school. Yeah. I got into chainmail when I was in grad school, which was at least 98 and probably more like 99, 2000. And Yeah, there were a lot of online communities at that time. They were kind of affiliated with vendors at the time. So there were people that sold chainmail supplies, and there were a lot more than there are today. Very few of them are still around. Like the Ring Lord is still around, but other things like what was his name? Charles. His website's no longer around. Descordonné, I forget what it was. Yeah, they're still hosting because there's so much wonderful info. There's so much wonderful info. Yeah, so back then the communities used to be more like affiliated with just small businesses. And at some point, I forget who did it. It was probably, his name was Kim. It was Sacred Cow. There was just this idea that we should have a international, non-affiliated with any vendor repository and community. And so we built this website. It was a forum, it was a library. You could have your own profile, you could upload pictures, you could upload how-to articles, which, you know, back in early 2000 was still kind of ahead of its time. Anyway, again, a lot of that stuff is still searchable, so it's a wonderful repository. So how many were there? Oh, you mean like people or the stuff? I mean, we build everything. People-wise, at its heyday, there were probably a few hundred people. It was pretty active. Lots of great discussions. Just the basic stuff you get now on YouTube and Twitch and other communities where it's like, hey, I'm building a vest. How do I do that? Or, hey, here's how you make this jewelry, or here's how you make these patterns. Or, you know, troubleshooting. Hey, I can't get this. How do I do this? Or, yeah. But it turns out it's like still a great referencing. And you still run into people, Lorenzo. If you've ever seen people make the scales, the scale mail, right, that was Lorenzo who came up with those scales and then basically got them sold through initially the Ring Lord, and then it kind of spread out from there. But that was all. Actually, this is no, yeah, you can't even search. You just have to go in through the library and kind of look, which is unfortunate. But yeah, 404 not found. I was just trying to see if I could find some good examples of stuff. Anyway, good old memory lane, right? All right, we're making an antler here, or trying. So we've made one big antler, and now I'm going to pierce the antler with the smaller antler 2 times. So we're gonna, let's see, thread the eye cord through the midway up. Okay. Piffle Cake, have you regressed, or do you appear to be getting better? Okay, I have no idea what actually the best place to do this. Let's try going through the middle of a stitch. Is this right? That looks like, is that halfway? That looks more like 5/8. I don't like that. I'm gonna get this right. Okay, sorry. Whoa. That's right. I can bisect a line, I think. All right, there we go. That feels a little low, but it's weird. The tip of this is weird. I don't know how to account for the tip. All right, I'm going in low. Just pull really hard. There we go. When in doubt, just force it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fortunately, they don't feel too much, so, and it was over fast. Okay, there we go. I can see. All right, so we're just going to be, we got to add another, add another antler here. We got to put on some eyeballs, a little nose, and some legs. So we actually still have a fair amount to do here. My guess is we will actually be finishing this up tomorrow, because in about 30 minutes, we're going to be reading some Japanese manga. So if you haven't been here before, we do various crochet, knitting, chainmail, whatever, calligraphy. But after doing this for a bit, we switch over to reading Japanese manga. I'm practicing my Japanese. I will be translating and reading live. And today we're reading Chainsaw Man. Reading Chainsaw Man today. Denji has just met Riza, whatever her name is. Yeah, Reza is her name. So that's kind of where we are, if you're familiar with Chainsaw Man. We read the story, we read the first arc a year ago. Or no, 3 years ago. We read the first arc 3 years ago. So we know how this arc ends, but I never read anything beyond that, so kind of know how the first bit ends, but knitting tension's phenomenal. Crocheter makes on me is tempting to learn knitting 4 times. Oh man. I honestly, I appreciate that, but I prefer the crochet. I find it much more, typically much more logical. Well, no, I take it back. Sometimes with crochet, I'm like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to put the hook. With knitting, like, I feel like I know where I'm supposed to go, but I think it ends up looking pretty crappy. Sometimes, so I'm like, meh. I tend to like the way, at least for amigurumi, the way that the crochet looks. I don't know why that is. Now granted, this is huge and these are tiny, so maybe that's not a fair comparison. Like these guys are kind of like derpy by design. Like the cute little tail, little monkey. Like the fact that the ears are kind of upside down from each other, that just kind of adds to the charm. And of course, then the banana. So, oh wow! If you want to, all right. Well, Piffle Cake, my condolences, and I hope everything goes smoothly there. Whoa, okay. Alright, here comes the bot spam. It's the top of the hour. Alright, this is just sewing in the end. What I've noticed with this I-cord is that sewing in the end kind of gives the antler a little bit more structure too. So you can see like this had been kind of just stuck out straight, but sewing in the end kind of made it curl up a little bit, which gives it just a little bit more, I don't know, makes it a little bit more dynamic. So there we go. Looking a bit more antler-like or reindeer-like. Given that I've actually never seen a reindeer in person, I don't think I will have to take my memory for it. Okay, let's make another short antler here. Anybody? Anybody reindeers besides zoos? Oh, no, that's a broken one. Okay, we gotta do 10 rows. Wait, okay, I'm gonna do that again. I didn't like that. 10 rows of I-cord. Of 2-stitch I-cord. So, I only need 1 stitch here, so we got 2 total. And we're doing I-cord, which means I'm stitching in the opposite order. So the first stitch is technically down here, but I'm gonna knit it in reverse. Okay, so that's 1. And I also don't turn the needle. And again, the first stitch is on the bottom again. Down here. So, hello Hannah, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you have a good weekend or a good end of your weekend. So this is 2. If I can get that stitch through. Come on. There we go. 2. We're making a reindeer. You can see past all the the loose ends hanging off everywhere. Okay. 2. No, okay. Crap. There we go. 3. Alright, we can totally get this done. Let's go, go, go. Oops. Or not. Oh crap. Alright, we got an ad break starting in a minute. Good time, we got 3 minutes of ads. Good time to get some water, get a stretch. I'm gonna do that too. I need to get some water and get a stretch. So please take that time here when the ad break hits in about 40 seconds. Sorting games, sort them ducks is silly fun, doesn't require extensive function. Library tied up is a freaking job, yeah. I saw a lot of people playing that one a few weeks ago. Six, 7. Okay, we gotta do 3 more of these, but the ad break's about to hit, so go grab... Oh, and I dorked up something there. That looks terrible. Alright, we're doing that over. Fortunately, it's short. Okay, go grab a stretch. I'm gonna put on the BRB. We will BRB. Oh, we got 45 seconds left. I made my rounds a lot faster than usual. Alright, ads don't have 20 seconds left. Hope you had a good stretch. We'll be reading Chainsaw Man here in about 20 minutes. I definitely want to get this antler done. Somehow I dorked up the I chord, so let's try that again. Okay. 1. 2. Do-do-do-do. Oh, crap. Alright, I think that was saved. Boy, the simple stuff is often the hardest. Four. Okay, that's looking better. I made some sort of error on the first stitch of a row, and it looked ugly and knotted, so short enough here to be able to just easily redo it. So why not? 6. Seven. Eight. One thing, these little knit things have taught me well is I-cord, that's for sure. We technically learned I-cord for the first time on that shawl that we did back in July, or June. But this is the first time just making I-cord on its own. The I-cord was like the boundary, the edge for that shawl. Alright, where are my scissors? Here we go. We get this I-cord off our little antler, and we'll get the antler on the reindeer. Okay, not sure what happened there. We'll try again. There we go. Oops. Well, needle came off, but that's fine. There we go. All right, there's our mini antler. All right, that was the end of the Diablo 2 soundtrack. Let's shift over to Diablo 1, because, you know, nice throwback. I think it's going. Diablo 1 music's a little bit more, I won't say chill. But it takes a little bit more to get going. Okay. The antler is going to go through halfway up. So like here-ish? I think it was better to go lower. Like this feels too high, so we'll go in here. And we'll come out there. Alright. We ready? Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. You ready for this, reindeer? Just bite down. Hold on. Hold your breath. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's over. I don't know that I ever heard that flute in that intro. Oh, the organ, yeah. The sudden organ. Okay. Diablo 1, good stuff. Okay. So we've got our little mini antler, the short bar. So we'll weave in the ends somewhere. Ugh, I can't see anymore. It's the downside to 2-stitch I-cord, which is, it feels like it's a little bit harder to find the, like, where do I sew this in? Ugh. Alright, there we go. I can't see. I guess I'm going in here. You know what? Let's just... We're gonna make a run for it. I'm not sure anymore where I'm actually sewing. So we're gonna... Did I just... Okay, I'm lost. I think I just went through the other side of the antler, right? Okay, there we go. One more. Wait a minute. Did I miss the eyes? Oh, it's under finishing. The pattern book is also oddly inconsistent about like when it tells you to do eyes and things, where it's like normally there's a section that's about eyes. Here it's just finishing. I guess there's so much stuff. It's like, okay, we're done. You just finish it off. Even the nose. Even the nose is under finishing. Okay, so, you know, we could adapt this to be a little Tony Chopper too. Tony Chopper. Okay. Oh, hold on. That needs to go there. All right. Okay. There we go. Alright, now the game of trim and without cutting your actual stuff. Oh, that was not close enough. Okay. There we go. Better reception. Oh, I can trim that even better. Come on. All right. Looking adorable. Actually, it is looking really adorable. Okay. Our peanut has antlers. Pull in these. Okay. I think I know now. Well, actually, wait a minute. One of these was from the front. Okay, it wasn't this one. This one was from the front. Yeah, you can see that come in. Okay. Let me go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and close up the butt. And trim the butt end. Now that we know. Now it's obvious which one's the front. This is the front. We don't need the tail streamers here. Is there a tail? There is a tail. Okay. So we have to make legs, a tail, eyes, and a nose. Holy crap, man, this reindeer. Very high maintenance. All right. Kelly Grace, how's it going? Welcome on in. I know, right? A peanut. Very much. We thought about, you know, next time we could make it with a monocle and then make a little black top hat and totally turn it into Mr. Peanut. I think that would turn out really well. I hope you're having a good end of your weekend. I'm gonna pretend I know what stitches I'm pulling up here. I can kind of see the 6 stitches, but I'm just gonna keep pretending. Actually, and before I fully can trim the other butt hair here. Ooh. No, oh well, that kind of worked. Lady Mustang, how are you doing? Yeah, isn't he cute? Isn't it cute, I guess? Let's see. Let's see. So let's cinch up the butt there. Oh, look at that. That puckered it up nicely. Okay. And, you know what? We'll try to come out the front. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. No, I gotta be careful here. There we go. We don't want to pucker the back. Oh, that closed up really nicely. Check that out. You could put an X on that thing and it would be like that Neko Atsume. All right. This one's... I was worried about this, but it's looking okay so far. And we have our little holes for our legs. I mean, it's still pretty rough, but like, you know, from far away, it's very cute. Okay. All right, that's all loose stuff.
Hello there.
Hello there. Legs. Make 2. What are... Oh, you're a loose thread too. We're going to... Oh, wait. Color 2? Oh, are you kidding me? Never mind. I think we're gonna wait till tomorrow to do this. Oh, that's hideous. Well, maybe I'll do one. We'll do one because I think I can suffer through one of these. So the legs, rather than embroider on the hoof, they're doing 1 row of brown, then 10 rows of light brown, and then switching over and doing 2 rows of brown. So you're switching on an I chord, a very tiny I chord. You're switching colors with twice, which just means 6 loose ends for each leg, which is really what I'm like groaning internally about. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Diablo 1 music is definitely a lot softer. Okay, so we're gonna knit one. At least it's three. At least it's a 3 knit I cord. I feel like that looks nicer. Like 2 knit, 2 stitch I cord. You got to be really good with your consistency. 3, it's like, meh, you can be close. Okay, so like that's it for the dark brown. Now I'm going to switch over. And I guess I'm just going to... How does that work? I guess I just knit. Don't you need the drag from the third stitch? Maybe it doesn't matter if it doesn't happen for one row. Well, all right, we'll test this out. We'll see how this works. Okay, so that's 1. Oh, no. Oh, son of a bee. Okay, 3. Well, you know, it looks like a little hoof. Four. Does look like a little hoof. Okay, that's 5? Yes. Oops. Six. Seven. Eight. 2 more. Well, 2 more of this, and then 2 more of the dark brown, and then a billion ends to even. 9. Okay. All right, looking good. 1 more. Okay, so that's 10. We'll switch back to the dark brown. Oh no, it's still connected. Got him. All right, I think that's correct. I think that's correct. It's still connected. Like, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Okay, so we'll attach here and try to get a stitch on. It did not look clean. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. One. Two. Ooh. Three. And one. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. We have our two-hoofed leg. And we will cut this end. And we will... It's not really a bind off, but we will take the stitches off. Good old Diablo music. Okay. We will take the stitches off. There we go. Definitely a lot quieter than Diablo 2. Alright, there we go. We have one leg with a billion threads on it, unfortunately. So we will tend to this tomorrow. Sewing it together, adding it onto our reindeer. I think it goes front and back, strangely enough. And not like front and front. We'll see. And then we got to make another one. And we'll deal with all the loose ends. I'm going to go ahead and take that off so I don't lose the needle somewhere. Doesn't come out of the butt? I mean, it could, I guess, but then I would need to make another leg. Yes, the infamous fifth leg. I mean, I guess we could also, like, we could just strap one on here underneath and give Rudolph just like, you know, the biggest in history. So anyway, on that note, let's read some Chainsaw Man. You'll go down in history with the biggest schlong. Okay. Like Pinocchio. Yep, that's a different Pinocchio. Okay. Oh my gosh. The menagerie of the menagerie of critters here. Oh, mercy me. Santa bestowed a way different gift. That's right. There was a different reason why Rudolph was able to guide the sleigh that night. Okay. Well, I never. Let's read some Chainsaw Man. This one we've gotten into a more talky area of Chainsaw Man. Yet, still faster than most Jujutsu Kaisen sessions. Funny how that works. Boy, hell was really quiet. That was the last song we were listening to, and never would have known. Oh, I thought I muted it. Okay, there we go. Now we're muted. I need to get Z kanji up. Where are you, Z kanji? Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. What is? Look at that. There's a tuchus of some very hairy animal there. It's like they knew. They knew what we were talking about. All right, we are reading Chainsaw Man again, and this is chapter 41. Arashi no mae. Arashi no mae. So before the storm. The before of the storm. So Arashi is storm. Again, Chainsaw Man. Wait. Oh, that's wild. Do 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 do. And we're not on Astro Boy yet. We will be reading Astro Boy later, hopefully. Assuming that I don't keel over and or that this isn't really long. I said this was volume 5, chapter 41. And Chainsaw Man. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get to it. Wait a minute. All right, before is that Shobo bookstore? Okay, wow, that's not a normal. Anyway, okay, for reals. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 41 of Chainsaw Man. Arashi no mae. Arashi no mae. Before the storm. Before the storm. So we see Aki here looking at I guess a pack of cigarettes. Tossing it. And looking here over at Angel Devil, who appears to be having some ice cream cone. And we see ice cream and special 400 yen. And back here, a Sakana Shobo. Shobo. Bookstore. So fish bookstore, or the Sakana bookstore. Not important, but always fun to look at the stuff in the back. Mo mitsu mo tabetara jubun daro. Already even 3 items, if eat, sufficient, right? So presumably that means this is the 3rd one, and like that's got to be enough, right? If you've already eaten 3 of these, that should be enough, right? Sasato patroru ikuzo. Quickly patrol will go, meaning we need to quickly get back to patrol. Okay, so aisu tabetara tsukareta. Okay, so when eating ice, meaning ice cream, like got tired. Taberu no ni mo tairyoku te tsukau rashii yo. Even though it's eating, wait, taberu no ni mo tairyoku te. So it seems talking about physical strength, like physical exertion, even though eating. Something like that. It's like it seems that you use physical strength even when you're eating. Kyou wa mo hatarakitaku nai n da kedo. As for today, no longer want to work. I don't want to work anymore today. Okay. 10の悪魔の場所が分かったから衛星がある。遠征がある。So an ensei is... Apparently I did not have to look that up last time. Huh. A far off something. Subjugation? An expedition. Yeah, I guess that's a far off subjugation. Right. Location of Gun Devil knew or know because an expedition exists. So I guess, right, they got enough meat fragments with the whole incident with the Yakuza and Samurai Sword and all that, that they have said they know the location of the Gun Devil. So because we know the location of the Gun Devil, there's going to be an expedition. それに参加するには、でかい悪魔を倒した成績がもっと必要だ。On that thing, participation towards doing, as for that, huge devil taking out record, all the more is necessary. What does actually seiseki here? Results. Yeah, record results. So even after all they've been through, Aki seems to say, like, in order to participate in that thing, meaning the expedition, as for doing participation in that thing, huge devil taking out record all the more is necessary. So it's necessary for him to have an even, well, it's all the more necessary for him to have a record of taking out a huge devil. だから、Hey boy, だから俺はもっと悪魔を探したいんだ. Okay, so Aki is continuing to talk and saying that's why, as for me, all the more devil wanting to search out. So that's why I want to search out all the more devils. 俺のバディになったのなら協力してくれ. If became towards my buddy, do the favor of doing cooperation. So I guess, like, because you become my buddy, like, help me out here. Do cooperation. もう一個アイス食べてから考えるっていうのはどうかな? So like, well, looking in the cone and then chomping it down. One more ice cream. So iko, one item, but one more ice cream after eat. As for thinking about it, how is that, I wonder? So basically, how about I think about it after I eat one more ice cream? Tate, stand. お前が使えないことを上に報告すれば悪魔として殺されるぞ. Okay, so stand up, stand. You, not usable events to upper, report if due, as a devil will be killed. So when he says ueni, he means the upper brass, the people above them. So basically, stand up. If I do reporting to the upper brass that you are unusable, you being not able to use event, that you are unusable, you will be killed as a devil. それでもいいのか? Even that is good? Like, are you okay with that? Is that good? 働くくらいなら死んだ方がマシかな? Okay. If it's to the extent of working, dead direction is preferable, I wonder, I guess, isn't it? Basically, like, if it's working, it would be preferable to be dead, I guess. Kana. Okay, we're flashing back. It's relatively recently. It's post the Yakuza Samurai Sword event because Power's got the huge horns. 4課で岸辺隊長の次に強いのは彼だよ. in the 4th unit, in the 4th division, I guess like Captain Kishibe's next strong one, as for that, it's him, you know? Okay, so Kishibe is the guy with the scar on the face that did the training for Power and Denji. So Makima is saying in the 4th division, like the next strongest one compared to Captain Kishibe is him. And when she says him, she's talking about the Angel Devil. 怠け癖がなければの話だけどね. Okay, so 怠け癖 is to be indolent or habit of idleness. So that's the story if it were not laziness. Laziness, if not existing, story, it's just but you know. So meaning this guy is the next strongest in 4th division if he weren't so lazy. But the story, if it weren't about laziness. 10の悪魔討伐遠征に参加したいなら彼をうまく使えるようにすればいいよ. So this is Makima continuing to advise Aki, saying, and Tobatsu is, subjugation. So the Gun Devil subjugation expedition, towards that thing, participation wanting to do, if it's that. So if you want to participate, presumably she's talking to Aki, but if you want to do participation in the subjugation expedition of the Gun Devil, him, meaning Angel, skillfully being able to use manner towards that, if do, is good. So it would be good if you make him like usable if you want to participate. 悪魔とうまくやっていける気がしません. With a devil, skillfully やっていける気がしない. So I don't have the feeling, I don't have the hunch that I'll be able to work well with a devil. So 気がする is to have a feeling, a hunch. So I don't have that feeling. パワーちゃんとはうまくやってるじゃないの? やってるんじゃないの? So with Power-chan, or as with Power-chan, skillfully doing it, aren't you? Like you're working well with her, aren't you? 今日の朝も殴り合いの喧嘩してますよ. Also this morning, fist fight, a mutual punching, Coral did. So we were just punching each other this morning. Naguriai, fist fight. Literally just punching each other. 別に仲良くならなくてもいいんだよ. Okay, so like otherwise, even if it's not getting along well, that's fine. So nakayoku naru is to get along well. So even if you don't get along well, that's fine. So you don't have to get along well with them. 利益になるように使えさえすればいい. Rieki is like advantage or profit, right? Yeah. So, or a benefit. In the manner of becoming towards advantage or profit, being able to use, if you do that, that's good. So basically, you don't have to get along with him, but it would be good if you are able to use him profitably, advantageously. Okay, so they're continuing to talk as we just kind of like see Angel talking to Power. 彼は自分が生まれた場所の村人を全員殺している. As for him, one's own being born places, city people, or village people, all personnel killing. So he killed all the people in the town where he was born. In the Mura. So it sounds like a smaller place. In the village that he was born. 正確に言うなら, if say accurately, or if I say it more accurately, 寿命を吸い取って武器に変えてしまった。Sucking and taking lifespan and changed into weapons. Transformed into weapons. So if I say it more accurately, he sucked out their life form and turned them into weapons. Buki? Weapons. 彼は触れた人の命を武器に変換する. As for him, touched humans' life into weapons, again, henkan suru, does change or conversion. So as for him, he does conversion, change into weapons of the life of people that that are touched. Hayakawa-kun no motteru katana mo kare no buki da yo. Haha. Hayakawa-kun's possessing katana, also his weapon is. So the kugi weapon that he's used, the nail, the nail katana, she's saying that the one that you possess is also one of his weapons. その武器は触れられないはずの幽霊を切れたりいろんな特殊の力を持っている. Okay. As for those weapons, not being able to touch ought to be spirits, cutting, and various special powers possessing. So as for the weapons, meaning that the ones that he creates by sucking out life and turning people into weapons. So as for those weapons, they possess special ability, various special abilities like cutting spirits that aren't touchable. Or that ought not to be touchable. Anyway. ふりでもいいから仲良くしなよ. Okay. Furi is to pretend. So even if pretending, that's fine. So because of that, I guess get along well. Kito Hayakawa-kun no chikari ni naru yo. Certainly, towards the power or strength of Hayakawa-kun will become. He'll certainly add to your power or add to your strength. Okay. So that was the flashback there, why he's putting up with the angel devil. Here we see Aki now taking out another devil. All right, lots of people are looking, and he's yelling out, Akuma wa shori shimashita. As for devil, disposal did. So I've disposed of the devil. Minasan wa chiya niku ni sawaranai yo onegai shimasu. As for everyone, blood and flesh, and he says and other things, but blood and flesh, to that, not touching manner, please, I beg of you. Just being very polite, right? I beg of you, please, basically don't touch the meat, blood, etc. Everyone. Wow, oishiso. Wow, looks delicious. Oh no, pork. Pork. It's a pig devil. I'm pretty sure that was a pig. R.I.P. pork. Okay. Hey, ningen-kun, chotto kochi kite. So, Angel's calling hey, human, but hey, human-kun. Yeah, check it out. R.I.P. Jeff, no. A little bit this direction, come here for a sec. Koitsu wa minka no devil hunter mitai da ne. As for this guy, civilian devil hunter looking like it is, you know? So it looks like this guy was a civilian devil hunter. as opposed to a public safety devil hunter. この悪魔に食べられてたみたいだけど、下半身ないし、もう死ぬね。Okay. By this devil being eaten, it seems, but like lower half of body, not existing, soon will die, you know? Okay, so inside, apparently, there's this half-eaten, or half of an eaten civilian devil hunter. So presumably the devil hunter tried to take care of this devil and failed, and it's half-eaten. Seems like it's that this devil ate, seems like it ate this, by this devil, was eaten by this devil. Again, lower body half not existing, soon will die. So the person's actually still alive. Oh, koshite, koroshite, ko. So they're trying to say kill me, do killing. And it comes out garbled koko, and instead of koroshite, it comes out first as koshite and then finally koroshite. So korosu. So asking Aki to kill him. Omae chikara nara raku ni koroseru daro. If it's your strength, your power, he's talking to Angel, at ease, with ease, able to kill, right? So like if you use your power, you could kill him easily, right? Shinasete yatte kure. Please do the favor of making die. Do the favor of making die. So it's not kill him, it's like make him die, which, you know, sounds a little bit maybe more merciful. Yada yo. So, huh? No. Iada, detestable, no. Boku wa tenshi de aru mae ni akuma da yo. Okay, so as for me, angel being existing before devil am, right? Or, you know, so basically I'm a devil. As for me, I'm a devil before I'm an angel. Ningen wa kurushinde shinu beki da to omotteru. As for humans, suffering and dying ought to be thinking. So as for humans, I think they ought to suffer and die. Okay, so Aki takes care of it. Za, slice. Ooh. Ari. So it's saying arigato, thank you. Furi demo omae to wa nakayoku narenai na. So he just says, it says, to his face, even if pretending. So, right, Makima had just told him, like, even if you're pretending, just get along with him. Even if pretending, as for with you, getting along, not able to become, you know? Like, I can't get along with you, even if I'm pretending. And Angel's response is just, Rashi ne? It seems so, doesn't it? Ouch. Okay, wow. A lot more dialogue in the chapters here. All right, we're switching scenes. Here's Denji. Remember, Denji has been meeting with Areze. Ware no kokoro wa Makima-san ga mitsukete kureta? As for my kokoro, my heart, mind, spirit, Ms. Makima is the one that did the favor of finding it. Dakara ore no kokoro wa Makima-san dake no monda. And that's why, as for my kokoro, it's Ms. Makima's only thing. So that's why my kokoro is a thing only for or of Ms. Makima. What do we have back there? Gorilla? Gorilla? Gorilla. Demo karara ga katte ni. However, the body freely, randomly, of its own will, ... Okay, so he's come back to the cafe where Areze works. Okyaku-sama da. Oh, it's a customer. Hiru kuikita. Okay, so came to eat, well, he means lunch, hiru gohan or whatever. Or basically midday, came to eat. Oh. 1週間も続けてくるほど美味しくないでしょ、ここ? Okay. Even a week continuing to come extent, deliciousness not. Right? This place. So, yeah, she's saying basically this place isn't so delicious that you, to the extent of coming here every week, continue to come here for a week. So, 1週間も, even a week, suggests that he's been coming all week. うまいよ. It's tasty, you know? 美味しいよ. It is tasty. Bakajita. Bakajita is like stupid tongue, which I guess means like you would know good taste. Actually, let's see. Did I have to look up Bakajita? Bakajita. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Stupid tongue. そうだな、カレーとアイスは、あと、チャーハン. Okay, so let's see, or it is that way, isn't it? Curry and ice cream. And after that, chahan. And chahan is fried rice, right? Yeah, Chinese style fried rice. こっちの机で食べないですか、お客様? At this direction's desk or table, will not eat, customer. So she's basically asking him to, if he doesn't want to eat with her. The desk table in this direction, or my desk, my table. Will you not eat? いいよ。勉強中だろ. It's fine. Like, I don't have to. You're in the middle of studying, right? 手にのくせによ. Like, even though you're an employee. Presumably meaning like, even though you're at work. 君は学校行ってないだろ? As for you, school going, like not going to school, right? Like, you're not in school, right? 18歳, 16歳のくせによ. Even though you're 16. Okay, so she's kind of throwing it back at him. The kuseni is kind of like, even though you're this, even though you're an employee, even though you're 16, you're not doing this. Anyway. そっちの方がやばいと思いますけどね. That direction, your direction, is bad, I'm thinking, you know? Meaning like, you're the one that's yabai, which is bad, no good. そうかな? そうか? I guess like, is it that way, I wonder? Is it? Is it that way? 学校行かないでデビルハンターなんて珍種だよ. 珍種? 珍種 is a rare species. 珍しい種. So, a devil hunter or whatever, like not going to school, it's a rare species. Rare species. こっちで勉強しようと。そっち、詰めて詰めて. Okay, so, yeah, like in this location, I think I'll study. I think I'll do studying, or let's do studying here in this. So she's coming over to him. Sochi, that direction, I guess like move that way. So she's forcing him to move over. 漢字は読めるようになりたいかな? As for kanji, being able to read manner toward that want to become, I guess. Like, I guess I want to be able to read kanji a little bit better. 漢字読めないの? You're not able to read kanji? じゃあ、教えてあげる. Well then, I'll do the favor of teaching. I'll teach you. 問題 Cha-chan. Okay, so here's the question. Ba-boom. Okay, so this is testicles and kindama. これは何と読むでしょう? As for this, what reading, I wonder? How do you read this? How do you say this? Kintama daro ero ona. It's kintama, right? You erotic woman, you lewd woman. So this is Denji saying this. Nanda wakatteru jan? What? Understanding, isn't it that? So like, what? You know, you understand that, right? Yuitsu kintama dake wa yomeru n da yo. Okay, Yuiitsu is like soul unique. As for Kintama solely, it's just that. It's only this word that I'm able to read. Nanja soria. What is it as for that? Like, what's up with that? What is it as for that? Okay. Reze to nara gakko ikitakatta kana? Oh, if it's with Reze, school, like, wanted to go, I guess. I wonder. Like, I guess I would want to go to school if, like, it was with Reze. Nanka tanoshisou dashi somehow seems fun or enjoyable. Nani itten da, ore wa? What saying answer me? Okay, so they're clearly flirting. He's just wondering, what am I saying? Oh wow. Ichaimasu ka? Yoru. Okay, so ichaimasu ka? Like, shall we go? Is that supposed to be ite shimaimasu ka? Anyway, she's asking, like, we'll go. Evening. Yoru? Evening? Issho ni yoru no gakko tanken shio? Together, school of evening, like exploration do. Yeah, tanken. So, like, basically, will we do exploration of the school at night together? Shimasu. Will do. Meaning, like, yes, let's do it. Kokoro wa Makima-san no mon nano ni. As for Kokoro, this is Denji thinking to himself. As for Kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, Ms. Makima's thing, even though. So in other words, right, I'm agreeing to this even though my heart, my Kokoro, belongs to Ms. Makima. Karara ga iu koto o kikane. The body saying things, not listening. So the body isn't listening to the things that I'm saying. Even though my heart belongs to Ms. Makima, the body is not listening to what I'm saying. Is that the end of the chapter? No. Oh, that's right, this guy. Okay. All right, so we switch scenes again. This is a long chapter. We've actually made really good time. We see this guy. Switching scenes. Not in a very nice looking place. Doesn't look great. Typhoon-kun. Typhoon-kun. Nanda. Okay, so presumably this guy is talking to some, like the typhoon devil, right? He's calling out Typhoon-kun. And this, like, swirling in the water of the sink is responding. What is it? Nanda. Omaera akuma domo wa nande chensou no shinzo o hoshigatteru n da. As for you devils, why the chainsaw's heart, physical heart, seeming to desire, is it? So why do you devils desire or wanting the chainsaw's heart? And again, this is physical heart. Okay, so this guy knows about it. He's talking to the typhoon devil about it. You can kind of guess where this is going. Shire hitsuyo wa nai. Now notice the typhoon devil is there's like katakana instead of hiragana in when it talks, which is, I guess, to highlight either that it's a devil or that it's the water talking, or just to make it seem a little bit stranger. Okay, so knowing necessity as for that does not exist. So you don't need to know why. 俺との契約だけ果たせるよう考えていろ. With me's contract only. So only with the contract with me, fulfilling or making end, but making fulfill manner think. So think only about fulfilling the contract with me. Hata seru. Yeah, it's the hatasu, to accomplish, to achieve, to fulfill. Okay. So I guess this is now this guy talking. Nagai tsukiai ni narisou nanda. Motto nareate ikouze. Taifu no Akuma-kun. Yeah, there we get the final confirmation. So this is this guy talking, saying, long relationship, long association towards that seeming to become it is. So it seems like we're forming like a long-term relationship, a long-term association. All the more narete, colluding, conspiring, shall we go? Establishing a secret liaison, getting along well with. So like, shall we go, getting along even better with each other. And then he calls him Typhoon Devil and Kun. How many more pages? Okay, there's 2 more pages. This is a very long chapter. Chenso no shinzo o te ni iretara. Okay, so when or if obtain the heart of Chainsaw, isho ore ni antan chikara o tsukawasete kureru tsu keiyaku dakara na. Entire life, by me or to me, your strength, power, meaning the Typhoon Devils, letting use, doing that favor of said contract because you know. So because the contract is doing the favor of letting me use your strength my entire life, or all my life. So that's what he means about it. Seems like it's going to be a long-term relationship. Kiyotsukero. Be careful, watch out. Chenso no shinzo motsu ningen akuma takusan koroshiteru. Okay, so be careful, watch out. The chainsaw's heart possessing human, devils many killing. So the human who possesses the heart of Chainsaw, meaning Denji, has killed many devils. So be careful. Sorya akuma ga kashikoku ne karada na. As for that, devils not being wise or clever, because it is, you know? It's because the devils aren't wise or clever. Kashikoi. Silence. Shigoto de Chugoku no devil hunter o koroshita koto ga aru. In work or through work, a Chinese devil hunter killed event exists. So I guess like as part of his work or whatever, he's saying that the event exists. I have killed a Chinese devil hunter. Soitsu wa chi mo namida mo nai to iwareta reikoku na devil hunter datta yo. As for that guy, meaning the Chinese devil hunter, even blood, even tears not existing was said, cruel, cold-hearted devil hunter was, you know? So as for that devil hunter, he was a cruel devil hunter that was said that like even blood, even tears did not exist. Presumably meaning like, you know, he was unstoppable and cruel. He didn't cry, he didn't bleed. どうやって殺したんだ? How doing killed. So, like, how did you kill him? 血と涙が出る場所を探すのさ. Blood and tears coming out place searching. So searching for the place, where the blood and the tears appear. Or where they come out. So if it was said that he had no tears or blood, then he searched out, he found the place where those did appear, where they came out. そいつの妻と娘を人質にとって、oh boy, はいだ川を見せたら、that guy's, meaning the Chinese devil hunters, that guy's wife and daughter as hostages, haida, which was to peel off. Peeled off skin when showed. When I showed the peeled off skin of the wife and daughter of those guys that I had taken hostage, おとなしく殺されてくれたよ. Calmly, docilely allowed to kill did the favor of. You know? And as he says that, we see this going on. Okay, well, you can connect the dots. There we go. That is the end of the chapter. Quite long. Way easier to read than Jujutsu Kaisen, that's for sure. there's Pochita looking at the Kintama. So, good chuckle at the end. All right, that was chapter 41. Quite heavy, quite long, quite dense. We will continue. There you go. We're going to see what happens. Looks like it's school at night, so we're going right to that. We'll see how it goes next time. Okay. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now it's time for Kyuu-chan. Cute kitty cat time. Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan. Okay, we're on part 17. And this is going to be 102. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 7. So it's 23rd already. Okay, 102 to 107. And again, this is volume 8, 107, part 17. Okay. All right, and that's up. That's good to go. Pardon me one moment here. Do a little cleanup. It's already 8 o'clock. Ugh. That took a little bit longer than I thought. Well, actually, you know, I guess it was more in line. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, we're gonna pause in the middle of this. Okay, Owen. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 17th session of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan in Volume 8.
Oh, hi Kantar. How has stream been? I just got finished making bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers. They're pretty good. I decided to try making them with the garlic and herb laughing cow spreadable cheese. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Hey, Leia, thank you so much for the TTS. Good to hear that you're having a good weekend. It's going well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope the food has been delicious. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's continue with our 17th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 8. Sorry, I'm like completely thrown off. All right. Okay, let's continue with our 17th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 8. When we left, Hinata was getting asked by Oshima about whether he was looking for other work or something like that. And anyway, it seemed to be going okay. We'll see how this goes. Owen. Encouragement, cheering on. Ningen kankei wa dandan narete kita kanji datta ga, shigoto 自体はあんまり楽しそうに見えなかったんだよな. Okay, so his boss is saying, as for human connection or relations, it's gradually coming to be accustomed feeling it was. But, so basically like, it seems like our personal connection or whatever, it seems like it's beginning bit by bit to becoming the feeling of being more accustomed to each other or whatever. But as for the work, jitai, which is probably the work itself. Yeah, as for the work itself, very much seeming to be fun, not visible. It is, you know. Basically, it seems like the work doesn't seem to be like all that enjoyable. Tanoshisou ni mie nakatta. So not visible as being enjoyable very much. Yeah, yokatta. Well, I'm glad. Kanarazu ouen shiteru kara na. As always, doing encouragement because you know. So I'm glad because I always do encouragement. B, and he pats him, I guess. Oshima-san, Mr. Oshima, honto ni kono shokuba wa ii hito bakari de. Okay. As for in this workplace, truly, it's only good people. Is that shokuba? Yeah, shokuba, one's workplace. Put that in Kyuu-chan 8. There we go. Ah! Kamo na yo! Like, oh, don't bite, okay? Pulls away his hand. So he's thinking about when Kyuu-chan was just dressed up like Hinata and bit him. Eh? Kamimasen kedo. Like, I don't bite, but I don't bite. Okay. Sakusen seika. Oh, seiko. Sorry. So, battle plan, strategy, tactics, success. So this was apparently Kyuu-chan's plan all along to go into work, I guess, pretending to be Hinata to help Hinata maybe transition out of his job. Okay, frustration or something. Tadaima, I'm home. Kyuu-chan, kyou wa arigato. So Kyuu-chan asked for today, thank you. Nade, patting Kyuu-chan. Nani o shite kureta no ka wakaranai kedo. What doing did the favor of ? Don't know. But I don't know what you did, but Oshima-san ni korekara no koto tsutaerareta yo. By Mr. Oshima, from here on, things about that being transmitted, able to transmit, or able to help. Tsutaerareru. Like being able to transmit, being able to convey things from here on to Mr. Oshima. Oh, he means at work. Like I'll be able to talk with Mr. Oshima about things, about his desires, etc. Pyon, ha pyon. Wah! Biku? Okay, so Mu has put on the wig, and that's just whoa, and they're both shocked. Ore ga mou hitori? Me? One more person? Like there's one more me? All right. Yakusoku, promise. Hinata-kun yamechao no. So Hinata-kun quitting, yamete shimau. Yeah. Does that say banana, bana. Oh, it's a drink. Omise kikun datte. Cafe. Sugoi. Okay, so store opening, I hear a cafe. That's amazing. Why? And that's like a lot of chatting going on. Mada mada saki da yo. So that's still ahead, meaning like it's still soon, too soon. It's still early, or like that's up ahead still. Mazu wa kenkei o sunde. As for first, it's accumulating experience. Mainichi kayoto Oshima-kun made ki ga hayai. Okay, so every day commuting, passing by. Even Oshima-kun ki ga hayai. The spirit is fast. Short-tempered, quick, hasty. Okay, so we're getting like this image of Mari-chan, the general store owner, with her eyes blocked out, presumably to protect her identity. Every day, kayoto, like every day commuting, passing by. Even Oshima-san is quick-tempered, short-tempered, hasty. I'm not sure what to make of all that. Ore mo kayo. I also will commute. Okay, what else can kayo mean? Go back and forth, to commute, to attend. Watashi mo, atashi mo, me too. Wa mo, me too. So everyone, we get all the ore, watashi, atashi, ware. Minna, everyone, jin. I guess it's either just kind of sad or like, thank you. Oh, okay. Maybe this is like every day we'll drop by your store. Every day we'll drop by your store is kind of the implication. Like even Mr. Oshima, who is Kiga Hayai. Anyway, I don't know why we're getting her back in that, whatever. But everyone at work is also agreeing. Okay. Miteru yo. Watching, looking. Wata? Presumably that's him going back and forth very fast, whatever. There's Kyuu-chan watching. Him studying at home. Aww. A cat-shaped onigiri. Kaeri michi, like the way home, the path home. Oh, okay. Ta. Aww. Okay. I guess we're out of the job thing. Oh, Jo-un-san? Okay, wait a minute. We'll see what this is supposed to be. Obviously, it's part one, Ichi. Okay, like... Oh, this is Jo-ren. All right, you know what? Let me try Jo-ren real quick. Yeah, okay. So regular customer. Regular customer, or apparently a constant companion. So this is sort of like usual, like Nichijo, that Jo, and Ren to take along Surete. and like honorable. So the honorable, regular customer, or constant companion. Chun chun. Okay, so I guess time has passed. We went through winter suddenly here and whatever, and now we're in spring. It looks like these are birds chirping. It looks like trees are open. We see like a cafe here. It's got a cat thing out. Could this be it? Hoa. Oh, nani nani ake ni kiku. Okay, some sort of evening. Check this out. Yoru. Tetsuya. Yeah, an all-night vigil. Sleepless night. And then ake ni kiku. Like something about the dawn. Ake ni kiku. Okay, well, I'm not sure what that is. Either opening towards the dawn, all night, whatever. Ake ni kiku. Otsukaresama. Thanks for the hard work. Shinsaku game sugoi wadai ni natteru ne. Ah, okay. So the new game, incredibly like topic of conversation becoming. Yeah. So yeah, to be in the news, to become popular topic. So at some point, right, he had created, we found out, something that looked like almost like Animal Crossing, but it involved like their pets and dressed up and whatever. And it was a really popular game. So apparently he's made a new game that's becoming incredibly popular. So that's why he's like doing all night stuff or whatever. Gambateru ne, Oshima-kun. Oh, that's Kogura-kun. Oh, I missed that up here. Yeah. Oh, that was Ogura-kun, which is him. Sorry. I should have caught that sooner. Okay. Even Okura-kun, like you're being like hasty. He says every day that I'm going to be commuting, which is when he was saying like, hey, yeah, not yet. Okay. That makes much more sense. Got it. Okura-kun. Huh? Hinata-kun's koso. Okay, so like you're doing your best. You're hanging in there. You're doing a great job, or you're doing a lot of hard work, aren't you, Ogura-kun? Huh? And then he looks over here and says like Hinata-kun koso, meaning like you're the one. It's you. The emphasis is on you, that you're gambatteru, aren't you? Aw. Okay, that's where we're gonna pause. Again, we're getting very close to the end. In fact, I think we've got one more session and then the omake, and then we're done with this series completely. So looks like the story's wrapping up in a way. We'll finish off the main story next time. Okay. 5. Oh, it's really only 4 pages. 1, 2. Oh, there's like an omake. What do you know? All right, so we got like 3 more sessions with this, and then we're done. Okay, almost done with Kyuu-chan. That's sad. We got a long ways to go with this, though. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Okay. So this is part 6, I believe, or is it part 7? I can't remember. Part 6. All right. Astro Boy. Volume 5, Chapter 25. Part 6. Okay, we're going to hop right to it here. Here we go. Okay, let's continue with Part 6, Chapter 25, Volume 5 of Astro Boy, Jujikato, Crucifix, Cross Island, and lots of stuff happened. Jewel thieves and Atomu coming in with Puku and these guys. This guy who's with the Golden Triangle, apparently. So, lots of stuff happened. Let's see where the story is going to go. We still have a ways to go. Yosh, sa, koi. Atomu kyou kara wa 前のプークじゃないんだ。覚悟しろ。Good. Well then, come, Atom. As for from today, previous or before's puku, it isn't. Do preparation. So basically, yeah, come at me. I'm not the puku that you knew before, that it was before. So prepare yourself. Puku, boku to issho kaeri tamae. So puku, with me together, like go home. Like let's go home. Or go back. Okay, so he swings, Puku jumps up, transforms. Yeah! Puku ni hane ga haete sora o tonda. Two Puku, wings sprouted and flew in the sky. どうしたんだろう? How did, I wonder? Like, what happened? 寄ってくるなよ。気持ちが悪いや、Puku. Okay. He's saying, it's creepy, Puku. Don't 寄ってくる. 寄ってくる. What is the yote here? Don't come and yote. Yoru or yo. It's creepy. To visit, to drop in, to approach. Oh, that it's going to be approach. Oh, yoru. Okay. Yeah, don't get near me. Don't get near me, you're creepy. Okay. Typical kid language. Just take it by the simple meaning. 25. There we go. Okay. Gaki. Okay. Grabs Puku there. Tosses him. Rambo wa yose boku wa. As for violence, as for rampaging, stop. As for me. Is that what the yoseru is going to mean here? To put close, to give up. I would have thought it's to stop, like yoseru, right? To cease, but I don't know. As for violence, rampaging, stop. As for me, oh, ... Yeah, okay. Kimi o tada mukai ni kita dake da zo. You simply, like, mukai ni kita, it's just that. Mukai ni kuru. Oh, to come for someone, right? Yeah, to come, like, pick you up. Like, I've just come here to pick you up. So as for violence, quit it, stop it. As for me, I've just come here to pick you up, to bring you home. Urusai! Shut up! You're noisy. Gao! Okay, he transforms into a lion, which I don't know that we saw that, but... And he's roaring. Kondo wa raion ka? As for this time, a lion? Ga! Raion ni baketari, tori ni baketari, kondo wa nanda? Okay. Into lion transforming and into bird transforming. As for next time, what is it? So basically, tari means like doing lots of things. So doing things like transforming a lion into a bird. As for the next, what is it? そんな変な力を持ったのがそんなに面白いのかぷく? Hey Tess. So that's sort of a strange strength or power possessing, and that's sort of a interesting one. Puku? Ooh. Puku. そんな力は僕の前には何の役にも立たないよ. Puku. As for that sort of a power or strength, as for in front of me, what isn't useful? Yaku ni tatsu means to be like useful. To be useful. Oh, I guess he's saying like it's useless. It's useful, useless. Whatever power you use in front of me, those sorts of powers. Okay. ロボットは喧嘩するためにいろんな力を持ってるんじゃないさ. As for robots, for the purposes of doing kenka, which is quarreling or fighting, various strengths or powers possessing, isn't it? Oh, it isn't. So robots aren't possessing various strengths or powers for the purposes of fighting. 人間のために持ってるんだ. It's for the purposes of humans possessing. わかるかい, Puku? You understand, Puku? So again, robots don't possess strengths or powers in order to fight. They possess them in order for people. In other words, to help people or to whatever, assist people. Do you understand that, Puku? Do, do, do. Okay, so suddenly something happens with the ceiling or something, and Guo. Wa doketsu no tenjou ga. Whoa, the ceiling of the cave. ... Gun. Okay, some sort of big. Is that? What is this? It looks like a wedge or something like that. Getting like slammed in there. Well, let's see. Yeah, it appears to be something. Oh, kita. Tsui ni kita. Oh, it came. Finally came. Oh, okay. There's some sort of. I see. There's some sort of like drill or ship or vehicle that has. This is the nose of it. And that's what caused this thing to happen. And so this guy is saying, yeah, oh, came. You were right. You finally came. 無電で知らせておいた金三角様ついにご登場 without power, like electric power, without electricity, wireless 知らせておいた. Oh, I guess this is like he sent a telegram. Yeah, so a wireless shirasete announcement, update, notification. Yeah, so he did notification in advance or on purpose wirelessly. Lord Golden Triangle, finally you're making an appearance, Tojo. That's like kind of making an appearance on the screen or on the stage. Parari. Okay, ladder coming down. Poku koi. So Puku, come. Sankaku, King Sankaku sama ni awasete yaru ze. To Lord Golden Triangle, we'll do the favor of allowing to meet. I'll let you meet. lowered golden triangle. Dame, ichaikenai. Okay, so there goes Puku in lion and bird form, launching off, and Adam is saying, no, it's no good. Going, it cannot go. Don't go. Itte wa ikenai. Oi, morotte kitamae. Hey, come on back. Get back down here. Go. Go. Atomu yai. Yai. Hey, Adam. Yeah. Okay, so there's Hige Oyaji. Remember, this island is underwater. Kozuida. It's a Kozui, which is a flood. Takebune. Like a lifeboat? Oh, like, give me a lifeboat. A rescue ship. Sorry, Tasukebune. Yeah, a lifeboat, meaning like, I need one. Tasukebune. Gobble, gobble, blub, blub. Whew. こんなとこに死骸が流れ着いてやがる. Okay. To this sort of a place, shigai, isn't that a corpse? Yeah, shigai. Corpse remained like flowing and arriving, doing. Okay. To this sort of a place, location, corpse is like flowing and arriving. Now, I don't know if he's talking about what he thinks this is a corpse, or he's talking like my corpse, or I don't know. Yagaru is contempt, and to arrive, and to like flow. So, ikiteru zo, like I'm alive. Okay, so yeah, he was thinking like, hey, look, a corpse is like float all the way here, and he grabs it, but it's this guy. Like, I'm alive, I'm living. Oh, it's the Rampu guy. Oa kisama. Oh, you. Kono yaro saki no rei da. You jerk. Gratitude of previously. This is thanks for before. And he throws him into the corner of the panel, which looks very painful. Fun. Nige yo tatte mo soi wai. Trying to run away. Already, like, it's too late? Mo soi. この十字架塔に水が入ってきたらどうなるか知ってるかね? This Crucifix Island, to it, water entering, 入ってきたら, because water has come entering. How becoming? Knowing, aren't you? Don't you? So, you know what's going to happen because water has entered Crucifix Island, right? Like, so running away is too late. 上の揚げ豚をみんな閉めてしまうんだぞ。揚げ豚. Above's Akabuta, everyone is like shutting off. Everyone is, or shutting off all the, is this gonna be like air ducts or aqueducts? Agebuta? The trap doors. Yeah, removable floorboards, presumably like the way out. All of them are like shut up, closed. The above trapdoors, whatever. Mizu ga ue made afure dasanai yoni. And water, even above or up until above, afure dasanai yoni, is like overflowing. Afure not, no, sorry. Afure dasanai. Yeah, to start to overflow, to pour out. In the manner of water even above or up until above, like not overflowing, not pouring out. So I guess maybe like water has like hit above, and so now I can't open the stuff above, or I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Clearly he's thinking they can't get out. Sonja oretachi wa, like that. As for us, ... So he's basically realizing like they're screwed. Gi. Okay, well, this presumably then is the Agebuta that they're opening. Oh, I guess that's it closing. They're closing it. Gi. Yeah, so the above, they're closing all of the trapdoors above. So yeah, in the manner of the water not overflowing. So they're closing all the trapdoors so that the water doesn't basically flood the entire place. Okay, that makes sense. Gi. So that's them looking up as we get the, you know, closing in, very dramatic. Wait. I don't have the sweat. I need sweat. Okay. Gotta. I guess that's continued sound of stuff closing or something. Back to those two. Kuso, oretachi wa eikyū ni shimekomi ka? Damn it. As for us, eternally trapped, enclosed, is it? Blah. Okay, did he just stuff him down a pipe? Yakamashi. Isn't yakamashi like disgraceful, pathetic? Oh, it's like urusai. Shut up. You're noisy. Kou nattara otokorashiku kakugo shiro. This way, if becoming manly, like a man, preparations due. So like this is how it's going, then like prepare yourself like a man. Wameita. Wameita te do ni mo naranai ndai. Wameku is to like scream and shout. Yeah. So wameitate. I guess anyway, screaming, how becoming, wait. Wameitate do ni mo naranai. Oh, there's nothing you can do by screaming and shouting. So do ni mo naranai is like there's nothing to be done by that. Yeah. It's helpless. Nothing can be done by screaming and shouting. Okay. Puku mo waru mono mo ano sensuite no naka e haite ichatta. Okay, so also Puku and also the bad guys, or that bad guy, that sensuite, which is a submarine, towards that inside entered and went. So haite itteshimatta, I guess. So Puku and that bad guy entered into that submarine. Sensuite. Yeah, submarine. Okay. Yosh. Boku mo. Good, or alright, me too. Oh, I guess this is that's the submarine. Haite yaru. Will do entering. I'll enter. Baki. He rips off the door. That's not good for the submarine. Just rip off a hatch. Angai naka wa hiroi zo. As for the interior, it's wide, it's spacious. On. Or is he saying, is that, no, Angai is not unexpectedly. Oh, it is. Okay, unexpectedly, as for the inside, it's spacious. At least he didn't say it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. 耳の力を1000倍にしてやれ. Do the favor of doing towards 1,000 times the strength of ears. So, increase my ear strength by 1,000 times. おう、前の方で話し声がするぞ. With the direction of previous, the speaking voice doing. Oh, okay. 前の方, meaning that guy from previously is talking. So he's hearing this guy. 前の方. The direction from earlier. He doesn't know who this is. いかがです?終了. How is it? 終了. Oh, boss. So this is presumably the head of the golden triangle. 刑務所からうまく逃げ出してこの島へ乗り込み. Okay, so from prison, skillfully escaping, fleeing and getting out, and towards this island, 乗り込み. Embarking, getting on board this island. So how about it, boss? Or what do you think, boss? I did all this stuff. ウラニウムの場所まで見つけてあなた様にお知らせしたのですから. And even the location of uranium discovering and to honorable you, notification did, that's what it is because. So he's explaining everything that he was able to do and presumably how awesome he is. わかった。よしよし、お前には後で運動褒美をやろうところで. So, got it. Understood. Good, good. As for you later, a very much hobi, let's do, or I think I'll do, we're at that place. Oh, no, Tokoro de is, he's switching. It's not, by the way. Not literally Tokoro de. Hobi. Reward prize. So I'll give you a great reward or prize later. By the way, Tokoro de, そのプーコとやらは本当に俺の味方になるのかな? That puku or whatever, as for that, truly my ally becoming, is it, I wonder? So as for the one called puku or whatever it is, Toyara, truly has he become my ally, I wonder? Goan shin o. Okay, peace of mind. Meaning like, don't worry about it. Like, yes, truly has become your ally. And he's waving and now pointing out Puku. Puku wa chichioya kara no iitsuke o mamoru deshou shi. As for Puku, from father's something protecting, right? Iitsuke. Oh, instructions. As for Puku, he's protecting the orders from his father, right? Iitsukeru. Yeah, we had that earlier. Okay. そして、アトムも聞いております. And in addition, Atom also has like come, has arrived. Ah? And suddenly there. 感づかれちゃった. Okay. Well, apparently his 1,000 times hearing didn't let him figure out like how far away it was. Like I can hear them so well. It's like they're next door. Kanzukare. Oh, it would help if I actually put in zu. Oh, I guess this is like I've been suspected. I've been smelled out. And Tishma. こいつがアトムか? こいつは一筋縄ではないかぬやつだ. Okay, this is Adam. This guy is Adam. As for this guy, hitosuji nawa. This is an expression. What does it mean? Like one thread. But I can't remember what it actually means. Oh, hitosuji nawa de wa nai. It's not with one string of rope, meaning it's not straightforward, not dealt with by ordinary means. Dewa in ikanu, that's the inai, it's just kind of in an older speak. Guy it is. So again, as for this guy, he's a guy that's not dealt with by ordinary means. Hitosuji nawa dewa nai, dewa ikanu. Okay. That's the boss saying that, which is, I guess, why we get the ikanu. Nani rei no te o tsukaeba korori to masa? Like, what are you talking about? What? Aforementioned hand, if used, it's something about korori. So when he says the aforementioned hand, he means puku. Or like the aforementioned skill, whatever. Korori? Oh, effortlessly. Completely? Changing completely? What else is this? Flink. Effortlessly. Maerimasa. Oh, it's supposed to be masu, but he's masa. It'll be defeated. Be defeated easily if you use the rei no te, if you use it. Okay. Mate tara. Wait. And tara is like exasperation. So that's this guy saying this as Atamu is coming in. Denji shaku no switch o irero. Electromagnetic stone? Switch, throw. Throw the... Is this just magnet switch? Is that what the shaku is? Electromagnetic, like, magnet stone? Denji shaku. Yeah, the electromagnetic. Throw the electromagnetic switch. Kachi ka. Oh, okay. Bing. And of course, both the robots end up there. Atomu dou da ne. Jishaku ni hipparareru kibun wa. Okay, so he laughs and says, Adam, how is it, I wonder, or how is it, by a magnet, as for the mood, the feeling of being hipparareru, which is, I guess, like stuck to, or hippa. Oh, being pulled tight. How does it feel to be strung up by a magnet? Mono wa soudan da ga. Puku to futari washi no tame ni hataraku nara oroshite yaru. Okay. As for things, it's a discussion. However, with puku, two people, for my purposes, if working, oroshite yaru. Orosu. Oh, I guess like I'll do the favor of taking you down. I'll get you down from there if like both of you work for me, or if with puku you work for me as like two people, the both of you work for me. Sonna koto boku ni tanomu nante yoppodo baka desu ne. That sort of a thing, to me, requesting or whatever, it's very much stupid, isn't it? I don't think I need to take that one any further. Nandato. What did you say? Boku no denjizu no wa. As for my electric brain, or denshizu no, zettai ni warui yatsu nanka ni te o kasanai you ni dekiteiru yo. As for my electronic brain, absolutely, for bad guys or whatever, not in the manner of not lending a hand being possible or being done. So my brain, it's not possible for me to lend my hand to bad guys. Unu yoku mo nukashita na. Sono kotoba o wasureru na. Okay, so you, which is like you idiot, or how dare you. Well, yokumo is how dare you. Unu can mean you blockhead. It's again, Power uses this in Chainsaw Man. It's really an archaic, vulgar you, but it's not very polite either. So you, how dare you? Nukashita. Is that, wait, nukashita. Yeah. Nukashita na. Like, how dare you speak that way? Anyway, those words that you spoke, wasureru na, will not forget. Like, unable to forget. I'm not going to forget the words that you just spoke. Okay. Denji ryoku wo bai ni shiro. The electromagnetic strength towards double do. So double the electromagnetic strength. Beep, beep, beep. Oh no. Okay, that's 10 pages. So that's a good cliffhanger. It's funny how these cliffhangers work. All right. That was part 6 here, or our 6th session. We'll continue with the 7th session. Astro Boy, Crucifix Island. We'll see what happens next time. In the hands of the Golden Triangle. Dun dun dun. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we've got 3 more sessions with this. So we will finish this week. We will finish this week. Well, I'm being presumptuous, but if we continue at our current pace, we will finish this week. Oh, let's see. Where can we go? We just rated Vintage. Where else can we go? Where else can we? Okay, so don't forget, Vintage is on right now. We'll give Vintage a shout out. We rated, oh, and she's rating out anyway. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully she's not raid Midnight Sumo. We're gonna raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo's replay of day 6 of, actually last time they were playing last year's tournament. So we'll see. It doesn't matter. It's a replay. If you haven't seen this before, it's the Grand Sumo tournament that happens 6 times a year. This is day 6. It's right, it's usually like a 15-day tournament or whatever. Anyway, and there will be commentation. It's a replay, it's a rerun, so it is not live. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around from Designed by Joe's Raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope for all of you, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting or lurking or just chilling out and doing your stuff. It's always been fun. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you have a good start to your week. We'll be streaming most of the week, I believe, doing various things. Keep an eye out on Discord for the specifics, because who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I'm still fixing all my kitchen stuff, so maybe that will take over. So thanks again. Let's go raid Midnight